Hello, Hippocat. Alright, so last time we ended not here, not now. I've moved to here and now. We ended it amongst the isles to the north here, which I apparently was exploring, but I didn't quite feel like it. And I think the only quest that is relevant right now is talk to Yennefer, because we got stuff. I don't think we got the Sunstone itself yet. I don't remember actually, we might have, for all I know. Anyway, this is definitely approaching the very end of everything, so it's cool. So long as I can climb out peacefully. I like this approach to parking boats. I wonder if I keep traveling to this harbor point, if it's gonna keep parking them in a row towards that mountain. Almost tempted to try with that boat, but later. It's alright. We are pretty much... Okay, I have a thing to spend. Where is my thing? Also, the loading screen just now informed me that... Oh, I guess I don't have anything that I really want right now. Informed me that there's a book called The Miraculous Guide to Gwent or something like that, that apparently has information on all the cars that I'm missing, so that's going to be useful for if, after this whole thing is done, if we go back into Gwent and decide to finish our collection, because there's a quest to do it. So I'm gonna probably look for that book in Novigrad and the merchant who sells a lot of books, where I found that message in the red book from that guy from Witcher 1 last time. Anyway, here's Yennefer.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something, and he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
We'll probably continue our trend of not trusting Avallac'h, right? Doesn't really matter anyway.
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellige.
Aha, we just found where it is.
Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellige. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Like how a couple people are standing right inside that portal.
Come, Ciri.
No one gives a shit.
We'll await you there.
Can I just teleport with you? Come on.
Come on, dude. Portals.
Still,
I know Geralt hates portals.
but I hate sailing more than Geralt hates portals. The game is a role-playing game. It should allow me choices to make. They did kind of point to Avallac'h weirdly, so maybe talk to him. I'm sure Geralt isn't gonna spill the beans immediately without my choice.
Save.
Right, good idea. So apparently we got quests out of all this. Down to the island. Meet Philippa in the ruins. I wonder if this is a choice. I am not actually sure. I guess probably not. It's not like Philippa is just gonna do everything on her own. Oh well.
Yes, Geralt?
Yeah.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads?
We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
I forget what character. I think that's the mage guy who helps the Eredin and the Wild Hunt. The one that had like the cheating staff of Ard or whichever sign pushes you away.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born.
Yeah.
For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. A golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You know, I don't think his cheekbones are gonna be able to save him much longer from my dislike. He seems like a weird type of person.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Mm-hmm. Well.
So long.
Well, the way he said it, it's like he wouldn't hesitate to kill her if there was any danger in like Eredin getting her hands on her.
Well, I mean, I feel like it suits him. And I would almost... Okay, Geralt, keep doing that. I would almost understand him if he did that, because I don't think he actually personally cares about any of us that much. As he said, like, actually believes that humans are inferior, which, you know, fair enough. But, wait, what does it suddenly say? Ah, right. Travel to the laboratory. Well, by travel, I'm gonna do this instead of actually traveling. But yeah, I wouldn't really blame him. I mean, he knows that Geralt cares, but he doesn't really care that Geralt cares, I imagine. So it's not like I would just immediately say that, oh, he's evil if he wants to kill Ciri, when he doesn't have any other options, for example. Because, you know, he sees things very differently. But, of course, we would both, Geralt and I, would both try to stop him in that case. Apparently someone already sailed here. I think I've kind of mildly remember this place already. I don't remember how closed it was before, or if it was closed before or anything. Because I don't remember this room. How much you gonna bet these elementals are gonna attack us, or golems, or whichever they are? I forget.
This is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
Keeping my eye. Ah, there we go. Well, at least it seems to be one only, so... Oh shit, I'm carrying so much stuff. Could have sold, but oh, whatever. I'm even carrying all the swords. That was a bit of a mistake. After this side quest or main quest, whichever it is, I'm gonna quickly go deposit that shit. Okay, elemental oil I think should be the one. This is a golem, but still. Yeah, doing quite a lot of damage there. And somehow he can't even hit me. Never mind, he can. Several times. So I'm not using other signs, I might as well get some help this way. Attack me better, man. Come on. And another time. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah. That doesn't actually do that much damage, does it? Huh. Only one. And these guys never let me loot them. Annoying. Okay. I still have to wonder what the point is of that skill that increases oil charges on your swords if you can just
Pretty
reapply the
cozy.
oil.
Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
Oh well.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
Low
You
pulley
wish to
papers.
come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
I like how much he overestimated the amount of literature he's gonna own. Like this... Oh, this bookcase is barely filled at all. Also, this physics is pretty nice. It almost kind of makes sense even.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Yeah, fuck it.
Avallac'h's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Okay, so apparently my was appropriate because it was actually nothing. Not something that was big but I didn't know about. You know what? I feel like they would be... I don't know if anyone will be interested in it as much as I. Hello, Hazmati.
Hello.
But I would like them to do a sort of Metal Redux thing with Witcher 3 and release either like a remastered version or a patch or something, because sometimes the lighting in this game is real shit. And also the character models, there's a lot of clipping. And of course there's all that stuff that was reportedly cut down in the graphics department between E3 trailers and whatnot and the actual release. So I don't know if anyone still cares. I mean, a lot of people probably still consider this the best game of all time. And I don't know if there would be any sort of gameplay changes or anything. But I would pay additional money, well, not full game price money, but I would pay additional money for maybe like a graphics update re-release of this game where, you know, lighting is better, especially in the areas where there's not actual lights, because even just around Roche's cave area there, or in the rain everywhere, they kind of don't know how to do lighting when there is not like one source or several point sources like this. When there's just like ambient smooth lighting. I don't know. It just kind of detracts.
Tea and eating gingerbread.
Huh. I have like a quarter of a cup of tea left and a bag of unsalted fish crackers, which are kind of like eh. But I have them when I have nothing else left, and you know, when you're haven't gotten around to eating anything for half a day, they're actually pretty delightful. Well, Hazmati, this laboratory is somewhere there on some random islands here. Apparently Avallac'h really wanted to get here at some point, but didn't want to take Ciri. So Ciri, Yennefer and Geralt here agreed to just go and snoop in. As usual, I see. I don't remember anything about this part. I don't know what they might find even.
Yen.
How many yen?
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
I did notice the portrait of Avallac'h there in the background during one of the dialogue directions, and it was kind of amusing that he has that.
Let's look at his notes.
Cheese, grapes. Good taste.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
So he just wanted an elven wife who likes Ciri, but not Ciri. Why would you have a portrait of yourself, honestly? Who likes... I mean, there are people who like looking at themselves, but he doesn't seem the type. Ooh. Well, one of those was better than the other. I don't remember where it came from. I guess it must have been from upstairs.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Obviously.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Oh, well, never mind the door. First I'm gonna see if there's any... No, okay, well.
Let's see what Avallac'h's really planning.
Lineage, I think, has mighty pretty much lineage. Nothing artificial, as far as we know.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea. Costume reminds me of fucking Melina, if anything.
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Let's press on.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Who do you mean, Hazmati? The elf? Kind of doesn't have any ears, but I think she's meant to be an elf.
And I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Children. Getting emotional over people hating you, come on. You should just laugh at him, snap your fingers, make him split in half.
What?
Or something.
Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Well, they didn't have internet back in the day. So they didn't learn how to deal with assholes.
True. Okay, I only chose that because I know that for the best ending you need to do all like positive responses to everything, so I need to support her in literally everything. Though I didn't seem to actually say anything, but sure. Oh, it results in actions. Whoops. So I looked up, by the way, I looked up the guide to endings to be more certain of things. And it turns out there's actually 2 good quote-unquote endings that end in winter time White Orchard. And 1 bad ending, so it does make sense how I got. And I think I got like the middle ending there. The least good of the 2 good ones. And I think we're en route to the goodest of the goodest.
This is so dumb.
Kinda.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Nice. It doesn't actually look too bad with a goatee. If only I had good camera. Well, this should be good enough. Eh, not bad. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna, when we get the ending and all the separate little sub-endings for all the choices we made, I'm gonna quickly describe what else could have happened and, of course, how we could have caused it. Hopefully that'll be today, because this is episode 33 of Witcher 3. I even put little 33.3 there to celebrate, so would be only appropriate. Maybe if we're lucky we'll even get a little bit of a head start on the first DLC. Man, the outside looks so good after the laboratories. Apart from those little branches on the right, weaving like that.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindisfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
Oh, he's dead. Was briefly undead,
What
but
is
still.
it? Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Well, there goes that
Visit
good mood.
his grave with me. I'd like to say goodbye.
Supportive dead, of course.
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
I mean, Yennefer
Could
can
you
bring
open
him
a
back
portal
again.
To Hindisfjall.
Talk to him
I
or something.
can.
Surely. Okay, let's teleport. I don't want to sail
Let's
around.
do this.
Come back soon, alright?
See you.
Also, after reading about the endings and remembering them, I'm starting to get pretty sure that the game will not let us continue after that story plays.
Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank
And
you for
instead,
coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
it will be this awkward moment where, you know, at the very last, before the epic showdown, we just go fuck off and go back to mainland and get involved in 2 long-ass stories after it.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Oh well, we'll just pretend that we've done everything.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Well, so long as the crabs are small, we'll surely be able to deal with them. Oh, even Geralt said about that.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Eh.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield.
They don't
What
say.
was said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Didn't the thing where the women went into the crypts to cut the fingernails off of everyone not count as desecrating graves then? Well, I mean, Hazmati,
You were right
if it's
to
a little
come.
girl, you can oh,
I
dear.
was deeply troubled. I've no idea.
It's not like she's gonna do any
Shouldn't
damage.
spit on his name anymore.
Fucking dear, go away!
Let's go.
Oh my god. I wonder if it's still gonna be just there or if we're gonna get teleported. Oh yeah, I'm getting the fucking bad ending. I mean, best ending.
Back to the boat.
I support this series so much right now. Well, not the entire story maybe, Hazmati, but
The entire game. Refund.
literally unplayable. Are we gonna go to retrieve the sunstone? Yeah, we are. Hey, 5 XP, nice.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
I'm gonna be... Oh, wait! Right, that's right. I need to do stuff here. Let's wait until morning. I need to go... I don't need to buy any sort of alcohol from the tavern, but their stash is in the tavern, so I'm gonna go there, deposit all my Witcher swords. After which I'll go up to Care Trolde and sell all the extra shit that I have.
sever his
Okay, I think it's further in here. Okay, yeah. Should be in this room here, the stash. There we go. I think the rest of this is just normal stuff that we've been finding, and we don't need any of it. Here we have just a set of fancy clothes, a shirt. For some reason, I'm not gonna... I don't... there, for all I know, honestly, there might be like some crazy new armor set to craft in... that one place. Damn it, forgot again. To Sun. So maybe I'll keep the shirt to be able to craft a new armor set. Also, I'm wondering what skills I will put my newfound skill points towards, because I've kind of used up all my... I mean, there is, of course, just quickly... Oh, not this tab. Character is what I need. Of course, this thing, for example, I wouldn't feel too bad about removing, and honestly, it just feels like putting another green thing here to complete this triad here would be the best idea. But I honestly don't really know of anything. I mean... The critical hit chance could be a good skill. Then points, critical hit damage is increased. Green potion staying of another enemy selection potion. 20%. You know what? This could be interesting. Just like at this point, I'm just gonna try to have fun with these skills. I don't think the each opponent killed increases the critical. I mean, the most difficult stuff of this game is still bosses, to my opinion, and it's not going to help with bosses unless bosses have ads, and I don't think most bosses I've seen from the DLCs have ads, so it's going to help only in fights against like hordes of wolves and such, and it doesn't really happen to be very dangerous. So I'm just going to stick with this because, you know, effects of another random selected potion without the additional toxicity. And I imagine if I keep putting points into this, maybe the chance will get increased from 20%. So, could be an interesting thingamajig. And of course, we always have the respec option. Yep, 40% chance. I'm gonna put this in only when I've got... actually, fuck it, let's put it in right now. I don't use the fire stream at all. Alright, so that's my next 3 levels. Anointed, allocated, I don't know, anointed is a different thing. Allocated, there we go. Might be our last trip to Kertrolde, I don't... Hey, nice red cube. Has it always been there? Huh. Oh well.
You drank last night too?
Pretty. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this guy has enough money to buy most of my stuff.
So you're back.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright, this stuff is usually heavier, so let's start with it. What the button is? Sell. Space. Oof. Oof. Well, okay, sell the obviously cheap ones first. And these are all just far too great. I guess I'm gonna be back here after all sometime. This guy pays good money for swords. Maybe I can sell them to Hattori. Well, yeah, Hazmat, I guess this kind of looks Skyrimish a little bit, but I can't actually decide. I feel like I like Skyrim's environment more than I like Skellige, but I like Velen more than anything in Skyrim. Okay, this is not the direction. And even Skyrim, like half of it, I don't really like that much. It is probably possible to look up some crazy sets of mods that just upgrade everything graphically. I don't know. Back in the day, game would crash if I increased like the cell loading distance too much, because it was not the enhanced edition with the 64 EXE or whatever it was, 64-bit compatible. But yeah, one thing Skyrim definitely has over Witcher is the first-person mode. I will never like third-person games more than first-person. Of course, there's Rune and Crusaders that I enjoy very much, and they probably would be worse in first-person. But I do have to wonder if I'm capable of appreciating new games in third-person on that level, or if it's just nostalgia. Anyway, meet Philippa in the Elven Ruins. Let's go get the inside boat and teleport to wherever that is. It's kind of... Man, Geralt. It's kind of liberating to allow yourself to fast travel, at least on boats. Oh, it's literally just here. Still, I'm gonna teleport. That is like the dullest place in here, sailing towards there. And we've been here, but I don't remember if there was anything significant inside. I do appreciate all the harbor locations right by everywhere that we need to go.
Just wonderful.
Let's see, look at this.
Yeah, must have been just a wall.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
exactly, Hazmati. I guess I kind
What
of...
now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did.
Stop talking,
I
I'm
remember
talking.
the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Anyway, yeah, I guess maybe it's action games like Rune, especially if they have... Rune almost has FPS controls, but with third person. Kind of the same for Crusaders. I guess it fits that kind of game a bit more. For example, Dark Souls 1 I wouldn't prefer first person, I'm pretty sure. I might actually, for all you know, it could be, you know, Dark Messiah of Might Magic style and could work very well. But in RPGs, I'm definitely not the third person type of guy. I haven't met a third person RPG that I didn't imagine would have been better in first. Sidetracked. Might be chests. At this point I don't really care for chests and caves because I have got all the recipes that I could possibly ever need. I'm fairly sure.
Show me what you got.
But it still feels nice to find loot, repair kits. What was the last time I used the repair kit? I guess I forgot to repair stuff at the blacksmith when I was up on Kertrolde. Might have a use for a repair kit if this... I mean, I'm not gonna go there to repair stuff before the final battle or anything, so... Might use it in the final battle. But still, I'm collecting them, and they heavy are they? Yes. I was going to say they weigh a lot. For some reason I said they heavy. So I've offloaded most of them in the stash as far as I remember. I could sell them, they might probably go for a good sum. And along with all those swords, I might get enough to do all the rune shit. Yeah, why would you target the siren? Okay, this place needs to just go. No, Geralt, don't turn towards those people. Jesus Christ. Okay, finally let's shoot this thing down. Oh wow, great place. What the? Finish, finish, finish. Well, I mean, this is quick as well.
We're protecting her. And there's a lot.
Hope you don't count on battles.
I already did.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I wonder if there's gonna be places of power in Tucson. I don't remember. I do not remember whatsoever. Okay, it's one left from meditation. I'm gonna try to remember that. Igni sign intensity, that's convenient. Aha, chest. Dark iron ingot could be still useful, because we still have to do all the master crafted armors and whatnot. Though, I mean, there might still be ingot requirements for armor stuff. Mostly I had trouble with the resources like that for swords, but who knows. Wait, that's a chest. Wait, that's a chest. Falstino. The Meridian got good, that was also sometimes required. Again, probably might not actually be involved in armor crafting. That's a dangerous pile of rubble. Holy shit.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Are her eyes glowing? I guess they might be. I mean, I could honestly probably jump this.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it works. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Stop for a second, I need to go see if there's chests. Talking about Ciri... No, not Ciri. Triss and Yennefer so much. Got me thinking about chests. Apparently there's someone to kill as well. Nice. Okay, do we have an insectoid type thing? I forget. Insectoid oil, yes we do. Okay, this gas doesn't actually explode. Oh well. I guess I set it on fire a little bit. Or maybe it's... no, it's probably bleeding. You are too pretty for this world. Man, Executioner's Boots, who the hell needs that at this point in the game? There's some money in it. I'll keep them, I guess. Hidden treasure. Oh, one of these. Where I have to read. Oh, traps. I see. Well, we could solve this, or we could just do this and undisable it. Was not really that worth it. I feel like there was, when I looked, there were squares without visible poking spikes out of them, radiant pounds, so could have probably solved that the fair way, but whatever, who wants that? This is the music track that has the There's some first encounter bit in it, or is it the one that has the Morrowind bit in it? I don't remember. I feel like it's the first encounter one. Oh, here it comes. Man, that just reminds me of Hatch episode.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
Oh,
Come on,
hi.
Geralt, there is always more room.
Yeah, we can rent a bigger suit in the hotel. Okay, Elementa. Back on my sword. Yeah. Okay, if I'm sleeping soon anyway, I'm gonna drink another potion. Why not? I guess Gwen would be useful here to expedite the situation. Will not stun lock me if he does the jump smash thing. This thing. Yep. That made it a whole half a second faster. But, well, okay. Sorry, Philippa, but I had to brew my shit. Okay, where's chests? Probably in the opposite direction of where Philippa is going. I kind of wish they didn't highlight all the destructible stalagmites in yellow. This messes with my treasure hunting. I don't think they even disappear after you crush them. Oh well. Lol, I'm ahead of you. Cheater.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Well, that was easy.
There you are.
Better her than me. I need the HP.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Probably magic, Cosmati.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh, that's the Might Magic 9 finale puzzle. Cool. Nice vault over the stalagmite. Okay, what mirrors and where and why? Those are the big questions. Well, let's play with the one that seems to be closest and see what happens. Oh, hi. And Space Ghost.
Bastard.
Ha, the ghost is bleeding. Take that. Better looking ghosts than Skyrim. Ghosts. Not the entirety of Skyrim. That would be ridiculous. Ah, Wild Hunt Warrior ghost even. Curious. I don't remember how Ghosts and Oblivion looked. I might not have seen even. Yes, there's only 2 points on it. What? Left or right? I guess this is... okay. The opposite. Does it still connect to the top thing in the ceiling? It does. So there must be an end point where I need to divert this. Possibly over there. Because there's nothing else there. Possibly to this door. Which means from that mirror, which I would think means I need to first shine actually to the right. From that mirror to that one, and from that one to there. Seems like a plausible reflection trajectory. There might be a 4th one somewhere in there as well. It's not actually all that plausible. Let's see what we can do with this one. Unless, of course, I can just shine on it and reflect it straight back there. That might be something, but I mean, it's either that or that. Empty bottle, hell yeah. Those are actually useful for making potions, but I probably have 100 of them by now. Okay, I'm expecting that the shift of that one is gonna solve everything. Was it literally just shift every mirror once? Because I think that mirror started in the other position where it was shining on everything. Oh, maybe I cannot shift this one. Oh no, I should be able to. Because there's a ghost there. And a chest. Okay. Might be a better way to get up there. This looks really unintentional. Oh. Well. He's got a big axe. I'm probably not supposed to block it. Nice, died from bleeding. With hammer. Door? Exactly. Good. Puzzle solving expert. Meteor, I think it could be useful. I'm kinda bummed we cannot upgrade the Viper swords, because the poison swords seem to be useful. But I guess there's no Viper armor set. So they automatically kind of lose out compared to stuff that gives you set bonuses. Oh, chest down there. Okay, so I've gotten to like most of these mirrors the wrong way. Cool. How many fucking chests have we put in here? Now, you know, never mind the sheer amount of chests, I'm gonna just assume that I've gotten all of them now and just leave. Witch Hunter's armor. Seems like everyone's been in here. Oh, what? Who's floating in the air?
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I'm not gonna kill you. Eh.
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
No! Dang it. Maybe this door that has been previously locked is a convenient Skyrim shortcut. I know, what are the chances of that possibly being true, but... Maybe we have to fight like the Ultramaster zombie guy before we do that. The guy! Yes, I'm the guy. Wow, he kicked my Quen off. What a dick. You'll bleed for that. How's my weight? My weight is alright. Still kinda wanna sell stuff, but... Maybe if this just goes back into... or back, straight into the final battle, we don't really have a reason to go to Kertrolde again. And by that I mean mostly climb up, because that's the long part. I don't think there was a signpost up there. If there is, I'm actually gonna check. If there is a signpost up there, I'm gonna go there again and hope the guy has renewed his funds. Okay. Just this blatant should not be ignored. I appreciate being able to see them without any sort of Witcher vision. One of the things I hate about modern games is all these vision modes, because they cannot make the picture with clarity because there's so much detail, or maybe other reasons, I don't know. So in every game where you need to spot like enemies or artifacts or anything, they either make them all glow or give you the hunter vision or something like that. It was lame as hell. Especially when it looks ugly and it's kind of necessary, so you spend the entire game in this like grayscale mode with red highlights for enemies and whatnot. Bleh. Well, I'm gonna ignore that for now. I don't remember, did we even have Witcher Sense type thing in Witcher 2? I think we had like a medallion raider blip thing instead. Okay, I might have actually gone in the way out. Was the other direction. And why are there so many goddamn wild hunt ghosts in here? I guess the Soundstone thing. That was an... Oh, hi! An elven legend. And having to do with it, so maybe there's not recent ghosts, but from that time. And it's not really wild hunt ghosts, or just elf ghosts. I don't know.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh no, I'm... What? Okay, now I pressed it. And suddenly it did me... Ah! Now it gave me Thunderbolt by that random chance, I think. It didn't work the first time I pressed the button to drink, swallow, which was weird. I wonder if magic items or master items are better, I don't actually know. Huh. Magic seems slightly better. Hard to say. Could just have a better effect on it or something. Okay, so yeah, this was just for another chest, which I'm not complaining about, even though these lightless caves look boring as hell. Chests are... they make everything fun. And there's two at once. Nice, that current Emeritium. Mushrooms. Fuck it, I'm taking all the swords. Swords aren't actually that heavy, I think, compared to plate armor and stuff. Where is the guy who was here angry at me? Holy shit. Now this is some chestage. I'll take it. Oh, and now I'm overburdened. Do you mean that IRL has mighty, or have you looked up in this game? Okay, this is like 6 kilograms. I'm gonna drop it and immediately I am good. Oh, let's actually look what the swords weigh. 1, 2, 1 and something, 2 something, 2. I guess it kind of seems almost based in reality a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. This is fantasy, man. Nothing should be realistic in a fantasy game. Ugh. Okay, so it looks like we're coming out in a different location. Where the hell are we? Oh, interesting. Okay, so is there a bridge to Curtal? Okay, yeah, so there is. I'm gonna... I guess there's no harm in warping from this village. We've literally seen every little bit of this place by now.
Aye.
Where is the post?
Maybe
There is the post. I could ride the horse this way, but what's the point?
Winds howling.
Thank you, girl. Okay.
It's, adornment. So you're back.
Wouldn't.
Please have your money back. Okay, he has a lot of money back. Cool. Wow, this one is not even magical in any way. Now I'm gonna pay him to repair everything I have. That's not much, but some extra money for him. Let's see if we can sell something else. I guess if this sorted by price, these are all hella expensive. Ah! It's not really sorted by price correctly then if this one is up there. Drat. If only this was Morrowind-like and I could just select to buy it for, I mean sell it for a little bit less. Maybe I can buy something like halfway important from him. Let me see. What's like this dark steel ingot, for example. Or this dark iron ingot even. Cheap enough. Ugh, don't crash or anything like that, please. Okay. Made some money, still some to make.
So long.
Cannot jump apparently, okay. Alright. This should put us into the final stage of the game here. I don't remember how long it lasts, but it can't be more than a little fight with the wild hunt and then a couple bosses in there. And then the epilogue thing. Is it just me, or does it look a bit weird to have Viking type people have these like cranes and whatnot? I guess if they have that massive elevator up the castle, nothing's weird anymore.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Whoops.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Well, we probably shall not select the third option here, but shall we ask him about that woman, the elf woman in the lab, or whatever this option is gonna do?
Well, I don't know. Both are fine, I guess.
I'm leaning towards the first one. I
Yeah,
guess.
let's go for it.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. a she-elf, claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
I mean, actually, it still, like, doesn't contradict if he wants to protect her for the sake of world safety. Might very well hate her personally.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
The others were in places not modeled for this game.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Well, I still think that I don't really want to go back to freaking Crow's Perch and upgrade all my armor to Mastercrafted, even though it would be beneficial. I don't imagine I had done that in my first playthrough, and you know what, probably doesn't mean that it's unwinnable suddenly. So, fuck it.
I'm ready. High time we set sail.
Probably should have made a hard save, but whatever, man.
In that case, let's go.
The game's got to do something after the ending happens. Yeah, exactly, Hazmati. He is not really nervous about it or anything. He just knows that no one's gonna do shit about it anyway.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Yeah.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Well, I mean, you are.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
Mm-hmm.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it, with your help, naturally.
Yeah, fuck it.
Wow.
I don't care what he's gonna do.
being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
This again.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
I think we've seen them all, Hazmati. One of them we saved from the prison in Oxenford, I think, somewhere. One of them we just kind of bargained away from... what's his face? Emir. And I guess we haven't seen them that long. But you might mean someone else by Green Sorcerer. I don't really remember which of them might have been green. There's Triss, Yennefer, Philippa and 2 others. And the one that was all unwashed with the light hair was, I think, the one from the prison. And the one with short dark hair was probably the one from Emir. I forget who is Margarita and who is the other one. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we're all supporting Ciri here.
Order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume.
I'm gonna be so supportive.
I do in fact have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same. Jirel, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot.
Oh yeah, good point. I should brew my
You
substances.
won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Is this some reverse psychology bullshit?
With Ciri?
Yeah.
Might be, for all we know. The way he said, let us hope, and then, oh, never mind. That was kind of weird.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Yeah.
We've come a long way, and
I like
be
that
damned
goblet
if
in
we
the
come to
background.
fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Well, that's convenient.
Where?
Philip
Wherever.
wanted us to do that anyway.
Kovis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
Zerrikania sounded a little bit too exotic for me, Hazamati. Last time I heard about it, there was like giant killer flies and shit like that, so I'd rather we went to fucking Ophir if anywhere. But sure.
She doesn't mention Ciri though.
Ah, whatever. Ciri, I mean, it's not like she's gonna live with us.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avallac'h awaits.
Actually, spoiler alert, none of the endings in this game
Don't get
involve
killed, Witcher.
Ciri staying with Geralt. In any way. I guess there's one that has, like, in a small, like, spiritual way. Yeah, I'm gonna explain it later. Ophir, well, we had those people in the camp back around Novigrad, I guess, kind of there. It's the Middle Eastern type place, as far as I can understand. And that guy was praising it real hard, and it made it sound like a very interesting place. Whereas Zerrikania is just Africa, pretty much, on this carrier. Because it's like Australia, Africa, almost. Okay, question. Can I flee the hell out of here somehow? I might just use this save for post-game content. Blah 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 blah.
So
Where is
what,
it?
now you're gonna fuck off to DLCs?
No, we're gonna finish the story, and then if it doesn't automatically put me in a position where I can easily fuck off to do DLCs, I'm gonna use the save. Provided I can, that is. I need to find the goddamn signpost. Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh! Okay, it seems I can absolutely... I mean, I'm not gonna press it. I don't wanna wait through the loading screens. And there is still a chance if I press it, it'll tell me like, no, not available. But whatever. Talk to Avallac'h when you're ready to fight. Hell yes, I'm ready to fight. Where is Avallac'h? I'm pretty much looking at him apparently. Aha! Green name guy.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
You know, I would have preferred it if the second DLC took place in Ophir instead of fucking France. Especially weirdly colored France. Also, this is all pre-rendered for some reason. Not bad quality, very pre-rendered.
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Quiet. Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad. Ada eich blame May.
That second part would probably clue him in a little bit, but whatever you say. Oh, I like that background with the pine trees. This is the big island with the big tower, right? Should be. I guess I haven't looked around it as much as the other islands. I've been here like 1.5 times. Ah, that green mage, I guess you mean, Hazmati, the one with the long blondish hair. Yeah, that's the one we rescued from Oxenford, I'm pretty sure. That was the prison where I died like 5,000 times to halberdiers spawning in towers. Unless it was that... No, I'm pretty sure the short, dark-haired one was on Emir's ship. Well, Mini Spider game audio is quiet because it's a pre-rendered cutscene. For some reason those are quieter. It's gonna return back also, hello. It's gonna come back to better after this pre-rendered scene is over. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just testing the levels on my OBS. Break a sword, that's not how it goes. But yeah, the dialogue especially suffers from this. Okay, this seems in-engine, so this should be a bit louder. Seems louder on the levels. Speed reduced successfully.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Finally, I'll take my revenge on that fucking dwarf from Blade of Darkness. He was a man and a ship. There's the nerd. That would be... Oh, pre-rendered again.
We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I wish they balanced the audio better. But maybe there's a...
Stop with his staff.
Maybe it's separate somehow in there. Like Mortal Kombat has cinematic audio different from others. I'm not sure how this game goes, I don't remember. But yeah, it was I guess even if it just broke as they landed. I wonder if that scene was to load this area. Hi! Oh, am I playing a Siri again? I don't remember anything of this. I mean, I remember the gist. Roughly. Let's see. Maybe Siri defeats the nerd. Holy shit. Okay, she's a bit OP. Just a little bit OP. She can honestly kill them all on her own. Why are we even bothering with any of this plan? I'm not even using my Q superpowers. Because there was no one in the radius anymore. Could have been more, but sure. Fancy. I just kind of want to sassily walk towards everyone. That was a bit wasteful.
Do you even need to do the fencing move?
Not really, but I like how it
One-shot
looks.
everyone anyway.
Yeah. And you gravitate towards them like in Arkham games, but you know, it's fancy. I think you have some other magic amulet, blink, charge. Maybe you don't really select between them, it's just all you can do. What sword is she using at this point? One that looks like it'll break easily. Ah, whatever. Dogs don't concern me! There's the nerd.
You first, then those branches of the lodge.
He probably has phases, judging by the graphic of his life bar. Or... eh. Nice. Show me your moves! Apparently something happens when you stab his magical cheat staff. It breaks! Sucks to be you. Oh, someone's calling her. Not a good time.
Almost, Sirach. Almost.
Lol.
Jothyard.
Exactly. Oh, did we get conveniently frozen again? What the f— every fucking time. Also, we can see through his eye holes that he doesn't actually have anything inside his head. As you can see the back of his helmet a little bit. Well, I guess Ciri fled.
How you like that silver?
What about the co-pilot? Man, I've got like 1,000
Did he
potions.
just fucking cast Homing Soul Mass?
I think he did. Aha. Apparently it's not hard to dodge. I should also probably honestly just apply that one thing that does damage to humans and humans. Apparently I'm using the sword against humans, so it makes sense.
You see, it's nonsense. I know where that came from.
Do we care? We don't really care.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Okay, I need to actually time my dodges properly. Oh, that guy just kind of turned around for some reason. Yeah! Maybe I should... I don't know. I like the fire sign. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's a bit much. You all need some fire. Did I just kill one? Oh, he shoots them. How nice. Okay, that's convenient to know. Let's position ourselves in a very clever manner. Man, that keeps hitting me every time. Let's drink some water. Yeah, that was not gonna work. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, you're summoning another one, I see. Okay, fucking elementals, golems, whatever. Okay, time for another drink. I'm out of healing, that's troublesome. At the same time, I can just start using Gwen or some shit. Yeah. What an asshole. Actually, fuck it. Let's just hit him a bunch. Probably pre-final Money Spider. This is not Eredin, that's just his nerd advisor guy in general. Eredin's the main big asshole. Well, quick, drink a killer whale. Underwater. Well, it's in my hands now. I need to drink the killer whale. How does it look? This? Yes. Consume. Killer whale consumed. Are there any chests down here? Probably not. I wish I could loot all those. Oh. Ooh. I wish I could loot all those golem elementals up on the ice. Okay, Geralt, what is going on with your collision? Moment. I imagine killer whale should not be required for this, because what if we didn't have it? This would be just death. And again, I don't think it actually kills you if you run out of breath. You just start losing health, I imagine. Well, as much he probably just wanted to take Geralt out with him. Other option is he just didn't really have control over where he was going. Yes, exactly, Money Spider. LOL, get wrecked. I guess subsequently the Skelligers also got a bit wrecked. Hey, someone's shooting their sails, that's gonna make a difference, I'm sure. Okay, can I just glitchily... Yes, I can. Just by opening that menu, he brewed all the potions. Let's bore the dwarf.
Have you seen Ciri?
He was with your elf. You'll not cut through their plate. Too big. Push him in the sea.
We're gonna ignore all the fighting. There's Hjalmar. I'm gonna ignore him as well.
You seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar. We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses.
I imagine I'm probably meant to ignore all this. Unless I could have saved everyone. Who is this, Krak? Yeah, Krak looks like. No, this was probably Eredin. Yeah, couldn't have saved him. Well, Hazmati Emir has a interest in this working out, as pretty much the entire world does, but Emir specific because of Ciri.
Any last words?
That's your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
I wonder who got killed in there. Too bad they don't show us, I will never know. Oh well.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Magic Bane mask. Hi. Wow, he missed even though I didn't even dodge. You know what? I could use more of that venom. And more of that thunderbolt. Hey, I got a free swallow out of it. Cool. That's a useful skill with the potion random effect thing. I'm also gonna probably use Gwen.
Show me what you got.
How do you like a close quarters firebomb, mister? Wow, he teleported like half a step towards me. Nice. And I feel like that extra potion I got had like a non-upgraded strength to it. What? Oh. Nice door-shaped portal. Might as well drink of that. Yeah, good luck hitting me with that, you idiot. I probably should start hitting him with power attacks instead of normal, if I can only land like one. Yeah, that is significantly more health down. I should also reapply Hangman's Venom if it makes any difference. It still says it's applied, or something's applied at least. I don't see the counter anywhere. Also, is it just me or is he regenerating? Maybe it's just me. I'm just gonna concentrate on looking at this health bar. Oh well, he was far enough. I think if he oh shit! If he was truly regenerating, I probably... Wow, okay. I probably would have seen green numbers firing up from him. Yeah, he seems like an asshole, Hazmati, I agree. Okay, I wonder if it says in any... if it saves in any point of this fight. Maybe it doesn't, okay.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, power attack is definitely the better way to go here. And also Ignite to stop him. I would have guessed that this guy wouldn't like fire. That was... I feel significantly quicker than the first time. I don't like running, because it depletes my stamina. I cannot immediately ignite the shit out of him. Actually, it doesn't immediately start depleting my stamina, so maybe I could afford a little bit of running. No. I don't know what I just pressed. Apparently I drank something else. I was trying to drink water. He's not that ugly, I'll be honest. Like, let's be fair here. Oh. Go away with that shit. Huh. I think it gives me random potion effects even if I just eat food, which is amusing. No! I guess at this point I could probably make good use out of that potion that accelerates my stamina recovery so that I can Igni him much more often. Wow, yeah, that power attack after an Igni does a lot of damage. I guess maybe the ones that I notice doing a lot of damage are crits. Okay, I think I just barely dodged that one by luck. Hello Daniel, yes, the final fight.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like when he does these, except when he hits me with them, like now. That's bullshit. That's highly bullshit, okay. You know what I need? I would dearly like to drink that one potion that immediately restores a bunch of your health.
I've seen that review and I didn't like it.
Yeah, I liked it. I will probably play it when they have the 5 episodes to it. Okay, there we go. That's the one I want. Wow, he didn't really care about that Igni. Okay, I don't like that attack anymore. When is the point where he, despite us not finishing his health bar, a cutscene starts where I kick his ass? Cannot wait for that. Yeah, teleportation asshole. Miss me with this shit. Did he just teleport me here for the final hit? I appreciate it. Appreciate the effort, the consideration. Woo! Not a bad hit, okay. That should have gone into his brain a little bit.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Oh no, now he will die forever knowing that girl didn't believe me. How terrible. Man, I was super toxic in that cutscene. Hopefully they get me more potions and stuff. Oh, I got an item. I guess it's Krak's sword I picked up just... Or maybe it's Eredin's sword.
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
I mean, he didn't say we could have been allies whatsoever, Kazumati. He just said, hey, that guy's also against you. Or...
What the hell's happening?
Kind of.
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
We'll see, Money Spider.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think?
Okay, gave me the potions.
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
One time when a portal could be a good idea. Aye, none of you do it.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
But that's not my horse. Grab the fucking horse. Okay, this is Yennefer's horse apparently. Horses are the final boss.
Conjunction is just beginning.
Yeah.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Geralt.
More on the way.
We must hurry. The gates between the worlds are...
Who are those guys? Ice giants. Interesting.
Tremors are getting worse.
Not much time.
I guess it makes sense for those to come from freaking Wild Hunt world. There was the big tower, as I hinted is gonna be important-ish.
White frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait.
Right.
Table. Keep near me.
Gladly. I'd appreciate you running faster, but you're wearing high heels, so how can you?
Yeah, that's the best part about Witcher. You can cross over it with anything.
Hmm. You know what? Yeah, you do the damage, Yennefer. I'll just hang back here. Nice. Imagine how awkward this whole sequence would have been if we'd sided with, like, if we romanced Triss instead of Yennefer.
Damn! Avallac'h surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Damn!
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best, but only for a moment because there's no.
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agarid! Tirgate! Agarid! Now, Geralt!
Well, at least there's no blizzard anymore,
Go!
apparently.
Give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards!
Okay. Hey, can fast travel. Should have fast traveled here instead of running, but I didn't have the marker active. Sad.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Man, none of this seemed like a good answer here. What is the most supportive answer?
Maybe second?
Yeah, it does seem like maybe a good one amongst these.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
I think as much as just a natural type of thing.
Good luck, Ciri.
Like the hit death of the universe.
Perhaps
Or something like
I should
that.
have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, I think that was the most supportive answer here, by the way. I'm like, don't do this to me! Ah! Cannot tell if this is I think it is pre-rendered here, yeah. The edges look a bit softer. Though apparently White Frost is a shitty apocalypse because one person with this powerful blood can completely stop it. I don't know how much I enjoy this whole plot with the White Frost and all that stuff. Okay, so now she remembers all the ways we supported her throughout the game. Maybe Mine Spider, yeah, that seems... the heart of the White Frost, I don't know. It's mysterious. That was supportive of us as well. Well, Hazmati, I don't know if in the Game of Thrones the White Frost is actually like can be defeated by one person with powerful blood or something like that. I hear there's like a King of the Winter or some shit like that, I don't know, King of the Night, I don't remember. I don't really care about Game of Thrones. I would have been interested in it if I didn't have so much to fill my time with already. So yeah, basically, as you can imagine, if we are a dick to Ciri or not understanding to her, she has a different success rate in the tower, possibly. Not able to stop the White Frost and all that stuff. Oh, hi, Barber. Manager guy?
The gentleman will follow.
Not the actual barber, but you know.
Now, decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
So many chests.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing.
What
Return to your
of
post.
Novigrad,
Yes, sir.
Avallac'h? What of him? Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the
Rinhard,
journey
ik
would be
weet
advised
het.
and costly.
Es zit één wat geen gehad.
Can't run, but I can jump. Doesn't make it any faster though.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Gloire en Eid Fein.
Yes, yes.
Enough.
Speaking, of course, about Game of Thrones, the Emir's voice actor, isn't it, as I understand? And as far as I remember from watching trailers,
Ciri is dead.
he enjoys sitting in a dark room and brooding.
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Eh, fuck it, I've got side
Plenty
quests.
of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say...
Did she ask you to convey anything?
Okay, I don't want to be cruel to him, so I feel like I would make an administrative decision not to go with option 2. But shall we just be fair and say that she didn't actually talk about him, or be a little bit kind to the good old Emperor?
Well, I mean, do we have any reason to be kind to him?
Not really, but you know, I like everyone. I guess he's a dick, but... So we're going with option 3 then.
Well, go
Or...
with whatever you want, I guess.
I mean, actually, if I say this, Geralt might be a bad liar. Let's do a compromise and go with option 3.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go.
Doesn't want to pay me my money. The asshole.
Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
There are bigger assholes in this world, Daniel, I mean the Witcher's world. But I guess, you know, cannot be blinded by his sheer handsomeness and voice. Remember that he does start wars and shit. Wait a second. Why is it not winter? Have I been misled? It does say Vizima some, so maybe it's not the epilogue I remember.
Think we'll be alright.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True, no denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Yeah, probably that money, Spider.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Okay, I feel like this is a bit of a ripoff if I'm not getting the winter ending, but I did make a big save. Though I did make it a bit late as well. Drat. In my game, you remember when we went to Bald Mountain, we had the choice go or not go to Emir with Ciri. I think I went to Emir at that point. And I even accepted the money he gave me, which disappointed Ciri a little bit, but it didn't make her super miserable in the end, at least. And that would be kind of annoying if that's the only way to actually get the winter ending, but you know what? It's not really that interesting to look at. Just everything is white.
Let's go.
It's not the best winter we've seen in the game. Okay, where was the fortress? I guess it was there. There's a white orchard over there. But yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a disappointment. I thought both of these good endings would have winter in it. Maybe they changed it for all I know, honestly. Okay, I don't remember which direction to go to get to the swamp.
There, Roach.
Okay, yeah, there. Where we got the quest to kill the Griffin and all that stuff in the beginning of the game. Well, Hazmati, mostly it just implies that time has passed. I doubt they would have patched it out, so maybe this like ending, this variation of it is not wintry just for some reason. It does not apply White Frost, where Ciri fails to stop the White Frost.
Not so fast, Roach.
I think that's a different ending completely, where Geralt gets depressed and goes, for some reason he decides, hey, you know what, I didn't kill one of the three, I mean, we didn't kill one of the three crones, so he goes to Crookback Bog. Apparently some random werewolf helps him and he kills the last crone, but then he is surrounded by random monsters and the ending like pans away as he seems to be in an inescapable situation. And that kind of makes me think that maybe after that game doesn't really let you continue after the story. We'll see. So I don't know why he's ignoring the existence of the third Krone at this ending type, but whatever. There's a lot of these like little connections in this game that I don't understand how they work and why one thing leads to another sometimes, but you know, not everything can be perfect. Rather, nothing can be perfect even.
Master Ort.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
I do have a shit ton of gems. Fair enough.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Also, yeah, I mean, Hazmati, honestly, for me, every open world game ends up feeling like this when the story ends. Suddenly, no characters have like proper interactions with you anymore, or with each other, or they have a couple and then they run out, like, you know. For example, in San Andreas, post-ending, you got like a couple phone calls and shit. And
That reminds me about Tribunal ending.
I don't remember if I
When you kill Avallac'h, and you can just go and talk to people about it, and nobody believes you. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Lol,
There's
right.
only a handful of NPCs who can actually say something about it.
Well, that, if nothing else, that is a way that open world games where you don't get a lot of characters and story relevance and, you know, attachment to them is kind of better, because you don't get that effect. You still can keep talking to random people about random shit after the main story is over. But that's the difference between, you know, having something to have attached to and then lost it, or not having it at all. And there are sayings about that and all of that stuff. Where am I going again? In... where is that? I guess maybe this goes between the fields, that one road, yeah, so left here. Last time we went to that inn, Vesemir was with us, so that's kind of sad as well. Also, we met a certain dude, and we started a brawl and killed everyone. Most importantly, we met a certain dude, but that's probably
Was
not
it the
important.
guy who asked us, like, if he should go and, like, write about war?
Yeah, that guy was there, but I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about a certain dude who gave us hints. He was bald, wore like blue trousers and a yellow shirt. Might have had some facial hair, I don't remember. He said he was a merchant of mirrors, traveling around, and he knew us and he knew about Yennefer. This is not the inn.
Faster.
I like this music. I guess this must be just the White Orchard music, because I don't remember it playing in Velen or in Upper Novigrad area.
Come on now.
Yes, if only you've done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
We'll see details about that, Hazmati. After we complete this epilogue type place here thing, we'll have different sub-sections of ending that we get for our different choices in the game. Apparently this is not the tavern either. And I will explain what else could happen depending on our different choices, because it's kind of interesting.
Slow now. Whoa.
Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby
They'd
waived.
stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg.
This Lord Dagborg, who is it?
Well, Roach doesn't give a shit about any of this.
How am I to know?
Weren't for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid till you no longer.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
Raise your hands, anyone who thought Ciri was actually dead.
It's yours.
I was kinda expecting that he was bullshitting the Emperor.
I think I kinda done a poor job of, you know, keeping it not obvious that she would leave. I don't know.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh. Beautiful.
She dies in that ending where Geralt goes to Krogback Bog to kill
Ample opportunity soon enough.
the last crone. So in the other ending,
Let's try it out then.
in winter, we just spend some father-daughter time like throwing snowballs and shit. And then Ciri actually ascends on the Nilfgaard throne because she realizes that's the way she can make a difference.
The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genies, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all the Danes. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back. And history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Helen, Rihanna, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir.
And I'm sure Ymir didn't
While
suspect
monarchs
anything.
moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well afternoon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Okay, while the credits are rolling. First, as I said, Hazmati, I actually did immediately explain it. She apparently thought that was the only way she could make a positive difference in the world, is if she accepted the throne of Nilfgaard and, you know, work towards peace. Kind of like Ceres in Skellige. So that's our ending. I feel like it's pretty satisfactory all around, whatever.
I guess, yeah.
Nilfgaard won though, but it kind of gave Temeria some independence, so that's nice. We like Temeria. So the notable differences are, if you don't kill Radovid, he wins. Like, he destroys the hell out of Emir's invasion. And Emir is then killed by his own people because of a plot to overthrow him, because he showed a weakness. He is gutted on the spot. But Radovid just goes completely even more insane and starts killing everyone who is even remotely supernatural connected, like herbalists even and people like that, as if he has not already been doing it. So in this ending, Hazmati, Emir is still on the throne and still kind of doing his own shit. Not much is known beyond that. If we kill Radovid but we side with Dijkstra, Dijkstra, I think, leads us to win against Nilfgaard as well, but his rule is, while enlightened and he rules over all the north, he in the end kind of pretty much makes it like Nilfgaard Mark II, because, I don't know, I guess he just kind of gravitates toward that style. So he changes the culture gradually and just pretty much rules like a bit like Emir. And in this case, I guess Roche kind of fucked up the war, because he couldn't openly wage war, but he still kept using his guerrilla tactics, guerrilla warfare, and that forced Emir to give up on Temeria, so that was pretty much successful from what Roche wanted. Yeah, Dijkstra is kind of the opposite, but it's still an option to have all the North independent, I guess. Honestly, if I wasn't personally invested with Roche and Ves and the third guy whose name I mysteriously forgot right now, Thaler, there we go. If it didn't involve having them die, I would have chosen Dijkstra over this, because it's full independence for... I mean, Emir, I'm still like, I don't really like the ending in which he dies. It's gutted by his own countrymen in the end. But, you know, I don't care that much. And the fully independent United North is slightly better than just Temeria. But, you know, got person involved, and we like Roche and Ves and Thaler. Also, for Skellige, Ceres, of course, kind of turns it into peaceful farmland country instead of the sheer, like, brutal Viking country. Hjalmar does more of the Viking shit, of course. He pretty much just carries on as they were doing. And if we hadn't done either of those things, that guy, if you remember, the mother of his plotted to get him on the throne. I think he actually ends up on the throne, and he unites Skellige, but mostly through killing a lot of people. But it doesn't say what it results in after that. And yeah, the alternate endings for Ciri, it's either she dies, or if we had informed Emir about her, we meet her in the wintertime White Orchard, like run around a little bit for last time together, and then a bunch of Nilfgaardians take her away because she decided she agreed to sit on the throne. Well, only Temerians get rights because Roche and his guerrilla warfare, he only cares mostly about Temeria, and he probably cannot achieve more. He can only spread so thin. And yeah, I mean, he organizes Temerian rebels, so I don't know, there might be someone, I mean, if Emir conquered the rest of them, I don't know if other countries had the time to organize any sort of rebel force. But Roche has been that kind of business for a while, so he already had an organized rebel force, and that's why he was able to secure a little bit of Temerian independence. For all we know, you know, we don't know what happens further. There is some sort of game that is based on Gwent's, I think, but it has a story, and it's about some other, like, empress of someplace else. And I don't know if that continues in any way, the story post this game, but I don't really see how it would go on, considering how many different options of outcomes here are. Also, about there was some other thing in the end that god dang it, I was about to yes, if we romance Triss instead of settling with Yennefer elsewhere, we kind of settle with Triss, I think somewhere in Kavir or somewhere, and she is someone's royal advisor, and Geralt pretty much also lives a calm life, but with her, and with a little bit more money income, I guess, but pretty much the same. If he tries to romance both of them or neither, he keeps stays on the path, and just pretty much nothing changes for him. Yeah, Hazmati, but we've got 2 DLCs still to go. Also, Daniel, I don't not really cry. I can name a couple that made me actually like sad, legit sad. One of them...
Fucking Conquer left me depressed for weeks.
Well, let's see. I guess I was a bit sad about Conquer, but not that much. I was pretty sad in GTA 4 when Roman got killed, because that's what I chose, and I didn't know that what choice would lead to what, and I was pretty sad in here, because I actually liked Roman, unlike most people who play GTA 4. I was also sad, very sad, about the ending of Deadly Premonition. And the fact that Emily didn't survive all that, because she was really cool as a character. No, Conquer, but for the N64 game about a squirrel made by Rareware. Also...
It's just like a fun game with jokes and bullshit. And then it fucking hits you like a train with the ending.
Yeah, it's
such fucking bullshit.
It's full of like adult humor and references to movies by the end and stuff like that, so it's fun. But in the end, they just kill their girlfriend, and then Conquer... I don't actually remember too well what exactly happens, but I think he like has a mild chance to ask to bring her back, but he asks for other things first, and then he forgets, and then he remembers, and it's too late, and so he ends up sitting on the throne like of the evil king that he just defeated, kind of like not directly, indirectly. And drinking his milk surrounded by all those completely asshole characters that you met throughout the game that are just insane and annoying. And he's just like, it's over, it's all gone. Gone. And stuff. So yeah, it was kind of depressing. But I think, yeah, that I remember immediately is Deadly Premonition in GTA 4, provided you get Roman killed instead of what's-her-face. As for other games, I don't really remember games with sad endings that affected me thoroughly. I don't really get too affected by stories in games that much, and the ones where I get involved usually have either options for good endings or good endings, like... I don't know. I was sad about some aspects of this game. I was sad when Vesemir died, I was sad when Krach died. Not about much more than that, I'll be honest. And so off the bat I can't really remember any other... Nah. I can imagine some games would have affected me if I played them earlier in my life. Like if I played Zelda Twilight Princess, I would have been probably devastated by the fact that Midna just leaves and destroys the mirror. But I find it kind of hard to care. Anyway, let's skip the credits and see where they put us. I didn't press escape, I pressed space, but whatever, it worked anyway. Okay, we've got kind of an hour and a half to start with the first DLC, which I'm looking forward to very much, very much. Oh, so we're in... Serve Guild Review has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of future contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. The quest item and main storyline will no longer be available. So, meaning... Yeah, okay, so pretty much the state of the world is as if we didn't finish, but that's only pertaining to the world at large, not the story. So Avallac'h's probably in the trees, Yennefer, no one's gonna be there anymore. Yeah, Mario 64, the music there hits you hard. Honestly, a lot of Mario credit music is really... Mario World and Mario 3 credit music also is pretty like... I don't know what the word is. I'm thinking of the word like melancholic, maybe? That seems like the super right word, but it's like said about your adventure. Oh, you know what? Fucking Yoshi's Island. I was a kid, I was very young, so I cannot explain, but the music when you have the credits with the stork flying through the clouds. Every time I beat Yoshi's Island as a kid, I just left the room because I could not stomach looking at that or listening to that. I would just suffer if I had to. So I don't know. For some reason that just make me super sad. Anyway, New Game Plus, I don't care. Actually, I do. That's interesting what they do with it. Let's see. Just create a new game, start a new game, choose New Game Plus option, and then save create import your character and save. Okay. So I guess it's just New Game Plus, but with my equipment and whatnot. So we are for once actually going to do what this automatically picked quest is gonna tell us. Hello, Vin. First, of course, we're gonna go upgrade our armor, because can't go without that. We're gonna have to find... Actually, you know what? That can wait until after we're started the DLC story. I might even do it. There are a couple more treasures to find for the last two, like, recipe quests. Where am I going? I'm going out of Kermoran. But I'm not gonna do them immediately, lest we miss out on the opportunity to start the DLC. And I guess we don't really start out with a boss fight as far as I remember in the DLC. There is a difficult boss fight very early on. And I'm actually kinda hoping we get to it today. Yeah, it might be there. You know what? I don't really see my recipes in here, I don't think. Actually, I might be if I say crafting. And I open chest armor, for example. I've got master crafted. Actually... all but wolf it looks like, so I could make these. Though I'm missing a bunch of components for all of them, sadly. Pure draconite leather, I could craft that. You know what? I think I'll hold off crafting the armor and doing the quests, because it's gonna involve a lot of component crafting and shit, and then I'm just gonna do the quests first, or I don't know. Honestly, there's never any story in those. It just takes you to neat locations like towers, dungeons, ruins and stuff like that. Why is the roach in here? Can we travel through this gate with the roach? No, we cannot. Maybe we can open it.
That's why I made Antroid play Witcher and just watched instead of played myself.
And Witcher 1 is kind of like, I don't know, I could see myself enjoying it more, and I played like more than half of it, I think, and I had fun, but it's just not as engaging as the other two. Okay, that did literally nothing, so Roach is stuck here forever. Unless he can squeeze through that alone. I mean, we don't really need him, because the signpost is right here, and we're going to Novigrad areas. But yeah, Kermoran is empty. It's kind of sad overall, but you know what, we can deal with this. There are two more storylines, and you know what? In the second DLC, which I have not done myself, I think that vineyard that you end up getting, which I guess we kind of spoiled by getting load screen messages about it. Where should I go? I kind of want to be here to sell some of my stuff. So they released a little video at some point later, much later after this game was out. I guess it was on some kind of anniversary of The Witcher, either the game series or the universe itself, where it was just kind of like this heartwarming, everyone having a party in Geralt's vineyard in what's his face? It's like one of 4 times I remember what it's called. In France, let's just say in France, because it's France. No, it's escaping me, holy shit. But yeah, and just having fun, and you know, it's kind of like one last interaction with the characters and whatnot, so it's kind of pleasant. Okay, first of all, since I'm in Hierarch Square, okay, it's midday, I'm gonna go check out what I think is the bookshop here and see if it has the ultimate guide to Gwent.
You're back. Let's see.
Just so I can have information about my possible missing, unless I already have it. I did buy Necronomicon from him. I didn't read it, but yeah. I might have read. I know at some point I read all my books, so I might already have the book about the Gwent cards. Otherwise, maybe you don't actually get it from this guy. I don't know. Maybe you don't. Whatever.
Farewell.
Well, I mean, Hazmat, you can kind of fight fate if you don't just continue in most characters' quest lines. You can have... I think what's his face? The crestfallen guy always leaves. But the swamp dude you can keep there forever. You might be able to keep the Orient Knight there forever. Man, I'm just not good with names right now. Convert currency.
Got some
Come to
Okay, not a bad 3 to 1, okay. Let's go sell our swords and then we're host travel to Olgear von Avallac'h, Olgeared von Avallac'h's estate or whatever. The guy who put up the contract that we're looking to take up. Okay, where was the Hattori Forge? Over there by the shrine, I'm pretty sure.
Greetings, Avallac'h.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have?
Wow, he's got a bit of money on him. Very good, very good. Okay, can I immediately make a master crafted sword of any kind? Which ones am I even using? I can't really tell here, unfortunately. Well, exit the show. I'm not gonna run like to my stash and retrieve the swords, but I wager the ones that I'm using right now. I might as well Griffin. Oh, I already have them master crafted. Never mind. Doesn't matter then, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can find a closer exit from Novigrad so that we can properly ride our horse. Full speed. I'd like this weather to get better, but I guess maybe it might as we travel to the place. But yeah, man, I'm actually pretty hyped up about this DLC because, you know, the ending of this... Oh, okay. The ending of this game felt a bit rushed in the story writing aspects, and it's just like you got teleported between a bunch of places doing a bunch of things. But this first DLC is just like solid all throughout, apart from one of the little quest lines in it. But that one can be over pretty quick. And all the rest of it is super solid, and I really like it. Running on the fence. Yeah, really lovely. I don't remember where his estate is. Let's actually look it up. Maybe I can remember the way. It's hard to say actually. There's that big one important residence that I know. Whatever, we'll go in that general direction and eventually we'll find it, I guess. Though I should have looked up how to properly traverse this river. Dang. Give me a sec. I can cross it the 7 cats, okay. So yeah, this also kind of makes a bit more use out of the slightly underutilized northern area of this game above Pontar, which I will continue thinking this is Pontar and not Yaruga. There's the 2 rivers that I know in this game. Actually, can we see the continental map? It probably won't say, but I imagine one of these is Yaruga and one of these is Pontar or something. Maybe this one is one of them. I'm pretty sure this is Pontar, because a lot of Witcher 2 took place like around here-ish. And they kept talking about Pontar.
Giddy up.
In that one. Okay, I'm still confused about them. If only the weather was better. Okay, I can pretty much just go in that direction.
Whoa.
That was kind of weird with the water there, not sure. And you can tell how much I'm looking forward to this DLC by the fact that I'm not speeding off to upgrade all my armor at first opportunity. Because for a couple upgrades, for a couple sessions of this game, I was mainly driven to wish to play it by the notion of upgrading my shit in the meantime, because, you know, all this ending stuff story-wise I was not particularly excited about, because I remember it being like, okay, well, I mean, we killed the guys, we saved the other guys. But yeah, prepare to pay attention, because I think the introduction to this character, Olgierd von Everec, does a really good job of foreshadowing a bunch of stuff and just setting the thematic tone. Partly. Okay, I might have overgone a little bit. No, not really, okay. Like the turn after the next turn to the left, I think. So not this one, but the next one, if I'm correct, and that's gonna lead me to that place where he is hanging out. Yeah, I think this is correct. Garin Estate. Notice that, not Von Everec Estate.
The Ataman. He's the one to talk to.
Bit road weary, are we?
Luck you've seen war, mate. But it shows.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah! That'll be inside.
Picture of frog in a crown. Interesting.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats?
Yep.
Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
I actually thought of Cossacks, but apparently they're not based on
The
those.
Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Also, I think the Redanian Free Company was featured in the books, or at least it has played some role in the war, in the other wars from the books. Because I remember watching a video about like just the history of purely the South and North wars, and I mean, where else could that come from apart from the books? So surely they were there kind of in some capacity.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared. You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
I don't think I would choose to change my name at all, Daniel. I'm not sure. I don't really have... I don't know. Doomslayer. I don't know.
So edgy.
Okay, Doom guy. Okay. Are we gonna call them bunch of idiots?
I kind of want to, but I'm not sure if that's very...
You're all old
Too late.
geared. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain?
Difficult words for these people to understand, okay.
Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fists.
I don't actually remember there being a fist fight in this. I might kick my ass.
Lose to a bunch of hachli.
I might.
Don't you dare.
Oops. Well, okay.
Pathetic. I'm out of here. I'm gonna make myself some sandwiches.
No! I'm gonna reload.
Come on, I'll take you to old.
That doesn't count. None of this counts. Well, Hazmati, I'm gonna let Hippocat explain if he comes back with sandwiches. Meantime, I'm gonna skip through the dialogues and whatnot. Hopefully that autosave was actually right before the thing and not elsewhere completely. Man, the fist fighting is... It's kind of like an X-anime, it's hard... Oh... Fuck, well, you know what? Where is the nearest signpost? It's right fucking here. I'm just going there. Archibald. Well, from Might Magic, I'll accept it. Let me save right in front of that estate this time.
I assume you explained already.
No, I didn't. I waited for you to explain as I'm looking for my horse to get back to that estate. And
well, basically that's kind of like a racist term for Ukrainians. And they do look like, you know, stereotypical Ukrainians. With this like traditional
well, not like modern,
haircuts and mustache.
Not modern stereotypical Ukrainians, but more like the Cossacks. Especially from the cartoons. But I think they're based on some sort of Polish thingamajig as well, like everything here. So, it might share. I just thought of them all as Cossacks, honestly, throughout this. Okay, let's redo that. Yeah. Ah, cannot skip through Geralt getting off his horse.
Look at...
Just in case I'm gonna re-ask the thing that I asked.
You're... Got one... Not...
Fucking... Okay, the timing is not that strict on the parry. See, when I'm mentally prepared for fist fighting, I do much better at it.
That's more like it.
You're good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to old.
I feel like I've sufficiently redeemed myself.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Well, Money Spider, I think we didn't get the 48 experience the last time, so, you know, pure win. Alright. Let's meet David Beckham.
Sir, you've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
He looks cool. Okay, I don't know if any of this matters, but what should you choose?
Well...
Honest?
I don't know.
Dishonest? I mean, probably also kind of honest, but making fool out of ourselves, potentially. Same. I don't know how genuine this would be. Honest. So, like, the first and the last are
I
honest.
could really pick any one of those except third.
Huh. Well, is that because you personally don't know about this, or is it because you don't want to just go with
That's because I have no fucking idea what it means.
Okay. Let's, I guess, jump straight to the point then.
Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the
I don't think this skips any of this dialogue.
A man of action. Plain to see. Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect.
Let us remember, this expansion is called Hearts of Stone. It seems a bit relevant.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
I don't know, Hazmati, I feel like it is a plausible haircut for the Cossack type people or whatever Polish analog was that had these weird tubes.
And a nibble or two.
Apparently got a servant here anyway. Not really a cult, it's just like a band of, I guess, not really bandits, but just wild people, adventurers, raiders, that type of thing.
Hazmatin, none of them look like ghosts or emos.
Every occasion special.
Yeah,
Today
also
we
that.
celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Saber, I dub thee Tradiciana.
That's shit.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter?
Ah, not a servant. Interesting.
Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
I'm not sure any of that constitutes goth emeralds, Hazmati. The haircuts are not in any way like those, and plenty of people have pitch black hair. Also, none of them have pitch black hair.
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Apparently, you don't have to haggle for it this time.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Well, that's not everyone anymore, Hazmati. Also, this woman here doesn't have black hair. Checkmate, atheism. Alright, let's go to the sewers. I love sewers. What better way to start an expansion than sewers?
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Yeah, side quest is side
Clivert
quest.
dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
I like how she has two miniature
No,
Quan Chi amulets.
But Clivert was one
Or
damned
Shinnok amulets,
reliable
rather.
arson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead.
As
Find the bastard who did this.
earrings.
Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
So I'm not
Know what?
100% about
One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of.
this quest.
You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look
Because-
for me in Oxenfurt.
Bleh.
The Alchemy Inn
Okay.
on the main square.
They just cemented the fact that this quest is not gonna just become unavailable. Because this is not a spoiler, but after you progress the storyline a little bit, they all leave this place. This whole band leave this place. But if she waits for us in Oxenford, that means the quest doesn't expire at that point. Alright, let's go try to find Oxenford again. It's probably south and a little bit west. If only I knew what time of day it was and where the sun was. Sun is kind of westish, I guess, by this time. Probably from that hill we might see where Oxenford is. So yeah, she was a bit... I'm not gonna say hard on the eyes, but challenging.
I think she has the same standard face that like peasant girls have.
Maybe,
She
but...
just had different haircut.
Yeah, you know, haircut actually means a lot sometimes, especially if it's ugly and stupid. On the guys, I don't know. I only think haircuts on guys are dumb when it's like the side shave or... What was the other thing that we figured out the name of like recently in one of the streams and then someone googled it and it was a real thing. I think you actually knew it because I think someone said it in Russian and we figured out that its translation is just as we expect it to be. Okay, I think that's... Wow, okay, Roach. That must be Oxenford over there. Those two towers and more than two actually. Unless that's Novigrad, but I think that's Novigrad, yeah, okay. Pretty place. Somehow I've never been in this direction from this hill. Honestly, the cyberpunk protagonist girl that we've seen, I don't mind her hair either. Kind of, in cyberpunk settings, I'm tolerant to all sorts of retarded haircuts.
Dystopian future, people don't have good taste anymore.
Yep, exactly. The corporations, the gigantic corporations have pushed their vision of the fashion subtly through mass media, blah blah blah. I don't know how it operates in cyberpunk. I've actually not experienced many cyberpunk stories. I guess Deus Ex is kind of cyberpunkish, a little bit. I have not watched Blade Runners. I have not. I guess I have kind of played Shadowrun, but only a tiny bit, and it's not a full cyberpunk.
System Shock is kind of cyberpunkish, I guess.
Yeah, but you know, it's not any sort of society in there. You're isolated. Also, I have not really played any of them myself. I started the second one and I got a bit in. I saw the like monkey enemies and I saw that one super irradiated labyrinth. And turrets started appearing and I just kinda quit for some reason. Though it sounds a lot like a game just for me, whereas resource starvation, non-linear indoor sci-fi environment, horror. But I guess when I actually am confronted with that kind of game, I put my tail between my legs and run. I don't know. Enter the sewers.
I got to some point where there were like some robots and shit, and I was severely lacking armor-piercing ammunition.
Robots are everywhere. I think I had respawning robots all the time in some of the starting areas. Like there's one of them starting areas where we get, I don't remember if it was like a storage room of chemicals or something, and outside there kept just some sort of giant walking robot respawning.
Right there. I could use it. What for? Life kick you in the ass. Had enough?
Yes.
Oh, he completely changed his tone of voice.
Best avoid it altogether.
Well, that's what I'm looking for.
Devoured dozens of maidens, folks, and many a war fight has won and never come out.
This game, I don't know. I mean, I don't see any frame. Maybe it's my stream. Maybe I'm just not seeing them as much. Alright, let's loot the bugs and everything. Actually, there might be something for all I know. Yep, there is a chest of some sort here. Spectre dust, alright.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Man, remember when drowners deal damage? I do once again when they're level 30.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Oh no! My empty bottle.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it!
All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
Alright, not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Also, Shani, I don't know if she appeared in the books, but we met her in the first game. I think even I have shown her in my brief look at there in the first stream there. Pretty much a field medic. She was kind of competing with Triss for the taking care of that boy who had Elder Blood powers in him. And she was kind of a big deal there, but depending on our choices, she would not have kept being a big deal because we could have chosen Triss and whatnot. So it's pretty cool to meet her here. I don't know if she was in the books, but she's a returning character from Witcher 1.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shoved it so far.
Well,
the monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, careful. Just hoping the monster might still be in one of the walls.
Hey, lead the way. God damn it, alright. I guess we'll follow the trail of corpses, or it's right here. Another cutscene. So this monster, when I fought it my first playthrough,
Soldiers from your escort?
I got super frustrated. I got like killed 30 times, I don't know.
That's them. Vern.
Hopefully this time it goes better.
Nicholas. Oh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Nearly all boss fights in this expansion were like that for me. And for all of them I do hope it goes better, because it would be kind of returning back to the beginning of this game where I would spend like half an hour killing a pack of 6 dogs.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look. No, only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Are we gonna jump down there, or is there anything to look for in here? Well, there's something.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Captain Vern's unit shall enter Luxembourg, shall escort field medic Shani on her mission to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the creature which dwells there and has been poisoning our water supply. Possible they are ordered to kill said creature. Yes. Checks out. Search for the lower level. Surely the lower level is gonna be down that hole. Come on now. Or unless it kills me if I jump there. There might have been another way down. That was not the sign I wanted. Kind of a lot of them. I'm almost tempted to use my necrophage oil, honestly. Only I could remember quickly what color it was. I'm probably gonna brew shit before the boss fight, so we can afford the healing and the thunderbolt. And whatever the purple thing is. I guess it doesn't waste a potion if it happens using that skill. Oh yeah, this with the oil it's much better. Too bad I don't know what oil to use against. Actually, I might have an idea against the boss. I don't know if it'll work, but I know one oil that logically would be the most likely to work. Oh, that guy was got stuck there. Alright, that was a fight. I don't really care about the drowner loot. I guess he's dodging the strong and slow attacks better than some other people would make sense. At least it's not like Witcher 1 where you just cannot hit people with the wrong style. Kind of.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I squeezed through those bars.
Maybe there was not a way for me to get down here.
Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Half of them.
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Another one.
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Kinda had that plot point with a vampire earlier in the game, but eh.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
Okay, there is actually nothing in here. Ronnie, believe it or not, folk are saying there's a prince cursed into a toad wandering the Oxenford sewers. I know, sounds like a fairy tale, but Susie from Hillop swears it's the gospel truth. And Mary Heathers confirmed that both say this prince came from a far-off land to court some countess, but her jealous lover grew furious and since he was a wizard, turned the prince into a toad. They say if any lass finds the toad and kisses its froggy lips, it'll turn from a slimy beast back into a handsome prince, and then it's clear what'll happen. Prince like that's no village lush. He's sure to be honorable and worthy, and it'll take whoever rescues him for his bride. So, Ronnie, next time you're in Oxenford at market, take a stroll into the sewers, I'm telling you. Who knows, maybe you'll walk out to them a prince's betrothed. Your friend, yeah, sure. I'm sure that was a friend. Friends don't tell friends to go into the sewers. Nah, there are more monsters in there. Can I blow this shit up? Kind of. Luckily, we don't have to escort Shiny through all this. They don't seem to care about her for some reason. Why is that purple shit I keep getting as a bonus? Let me just quickly see. Stamina regeneration, that's a good effect. And there's actually nothing in here. Oh, I mean, there's probably nothing as well. I'm gonna take the canvas on. That's heavy.
Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape. Terrible way to go.
I wonder if blowing iron into where the smoke used to be refreshes the like gas is gone state.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Nice. Okay, maybe we go in there, maybe that's where we use the key. Had enough of washing up and swimming up, bored without end, bored of sucking dry bread and boiling cabbage, your back aching to high heavens from night after night sleeping on the floor? Change your life right now, become a princess! Sleep on a mountain of pillows atop one tiny pea. Have a gilded carriage and handsome coachman at your beck and call, and as many slippers as you care to lose. All as if by the wave of magic wand. Parents and Sons Co. is proud to offer its services matrimonial intermediaries. We guarantee a personal meeting with the becursed prince. And this month only enjoy special reduced price. Parents and Sons bear no responsibility in the case of loss of life or health during said meeting. Nice.
Shotty, watch out. Move.
Dang it. That again. Okay, well, one-on-one I can probably avoid losing health. Never mind. But I've got raw meat to heal tiny wounds. Tiny wounds, I said. I guess if they're on fire, that's a good time to start using strong attacks. Or if they're in a corner. Maybe this is the locked door. Still no idea.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair.
Also large boss arena-like space.
Fresh and moist.
Big clue.
Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Imagine how cool it would be to fight a boss in the tunnels, like chasing after you and whatnot.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
And you've got some blood in you.
I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good.
You know, I feel like if anyone's got a
Careful, Geralt.
modern haircut, it's her. Like, she's not a sorceress. How would she have her hair styled specifically like that? Alright, I'm gonna hope I can kill this boss in the next 40 minutes. Because I want to end on a specific point of the story. Actually, there's a fight immediately after, but whatever, we can end at the beginning of that fight. Ah, the Dwarven Spirit. Would be funny if I actually had 0 alcohol on me, if this had a different outcome. Or I had to go find an alcohol. What level is this quest, by the way? I wonder if I'm actually level adequate for it. The Drowners are level 30, sure, but that doesn't really mean much.
Mutant frog. Cool.
Yeah. So this guy wrecks the shit out of me. I'm gonna guess that Quen might be actually useful. I don't know what kind of stuff he's weak to. Seems to take fire damage. I don't know if this is any poison he leaves here. Yeah, looks like there might be poison. Yeah, it is a bit Dark Souls, isn't it? Okay, so I am going to apply a cursed oil if I have it. Hopefully it's not like the... Oh, it's superior as well. Cool. I'm gonna imagine that poison doesn't do much to him. Okay, that attack I don't know how to dodge, but apparently I just did. And I'm gonna keep Quen on the ready at all times. instead of Igni. I'm also gonna drink a heal. I think I just got a water breathing potion there randomly, which is not ideal. But whatever. Okay, yeah, that attack seems kind of undodgeable to me. Maybe it's dodgeable. I don't know. But I think he just keeps breaking your coin faster than I can actually remove it. That was exactly when I pressed for the Thunderbolt, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Wow, I still got 3 bombs. Those bomb skills, okay, that was a damaging attack. Those bomb skills are useful. Dang it. Okay, a little bit of stun, a little bit of downtime. I'm gonna run out of bombs very soon, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay, that doesn't kill you right to the point, at least. Wow, that actually hit him a bunch of times, so that's cool. Okay, escape, escape, escape. Quen. There goes the Quen. I think the guy's bleeding actually, so that's good for me. I'm out of those bombs, but I have other bombs on hand. Actually, the freezing one, I wonder how that will work. Well, oh hey, it actually does. Holy shit! I mean, don't like amphibians famously don't play nice with cold temperatures. It kind of makes sense. Doesn't freeze him for that long though, but if I keep doing it, it'll be enough. Holy shit, first try, okay. Maybe it's not that difficult. Yikes. What a terrible way to kill something. Spill its guts right on top of you. Also, I'm not having FPS issues, honestly. Maybe it's the stream. Guess what? Was actually a person. That's why I put the cursed oil, because he was under curse. I don't know if it actually works. But they got at him real good. That scene happened kinda quickly. I think he just got knocked out, I don't know, not really high. Well, this ain't good. Hey, I got potions. And bombs. Convenient, they let me to brew the shit whilst capturing me.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it, en route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honour, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligram, at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwabar. That I'm sure of.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Afiri's rusty.
My Afiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Avallac'h Sorkan. Galabat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gile Valar. Carverethaner.
You'll be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap.
Dorgate ye Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Faith Avallac'h ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal!
Vioth.
Avallac'h ul Elgulath.
Vioth.
Dang it, that was difficult.
Elkal. Inkal Avra Ikel Ugehereven Ulvita.
Also, that food they gave us
What did he say?
looked like borscht with
quiet.
green onions.
I like you'll hang in 2 weeks.
I would eat that.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
I wonder.
Anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
So that's the guy we met at White Orchard that I was hinting about in the inn. Obviously no one will remember, because he didn't seem that important, but if you somehow go back and look, in some sort of recording somewhere, this is the exact due to the exact voice and everything. So exactly, he was a self-proclaimed merchant of mirrors, traveler, who hinted at us about Yennefer. He also knew about Yennefer and us. So let's say we remember him because Geralt might, realistically, I guess, kind of remember him.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer.
And he was there before the DLC even came out.
We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slog doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you get...
Yes, Hazmati it is. One of the guys.
I must know you'll return the favor.
One of the people we met in there is this guy.
Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Well, I guess breaking that spoon made this happen.
Didn't bargain for no storm. Afraid that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to, I usually see.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and quartering. This is the punishment for regicide
This fight also took me a couple thousand tries. And I don't think I can loot the chest to get my equipment at this point. But I think I can actually run, since it's optional. Okay, I'd rather have fire against them. I appreciate how they put me in a slightly, like, in a beach. Which resembles kind of a little bit of a desert, I guess. To fight the desert people. Okay, clearly when I first fought this fight, I didn't know the joy of fire bombs.
So they took your weapons away, but they didn't take your bombs away.
Well, maybe the bombs were inside that scabbard with the sword. Okay, that's one of them spells happening. I don't think the mage gives a shit. No, he was suffering from some kind of damage there for a sec. I wonder if you run away from here, if you can return after you get all equipment. Surely they don't just completely destroy it. Okay, yeah, this is already easier because I have these bombs that I've never used before. Okay, bleeding, that's good. It deflects the bombs though, so that's bad. Oh, wow, what the hell is that? That was a bit of damage. Okay. That didn't feel particularly fair, but sure. I think I shall be capable of throwing a couple bombs around again. And I think it's kind of cool that we beat the toad so fast, because now we can go a little bit farther and stop at a better spot for a cliffhanger type situation. God fucking... okay. First of all, drink healing. Stop getting bamboozled by their attacks. Throw a bunch of fire at them. Okay, he didn't reflect that, but he doesn't seem to be really suffering from fire damage anyway.
Damn.
Yeah. It goes faster than I thought it did. No matter. Okay, let's hope I can react quick enough next time he does that bullshit attack. I wish I had some sort of distant attack that was not a bomb that I could... Maybe if I use some of the cooler bolts of the crossbow I could do it. Like a little bit of stun or something, a little bit of damage.
Never learn.
Okay, now that's the death attack. Goes up pretty quick. Also moves. Not a fan. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away immediately. Okay, that's scarier than anything else he does. By far. What the fuck is this? Girl, come on. Fucking stun locker. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck off with that shit. I wonder if I can ard it, but I don't really want to risk arding. Okay. I'm gonna stand by him without a command. Bleeding is good. He might actually die from bleeding as I'm doing this. Okay. Whatever, throw bomb at it now, okay. Ah! Okay, this also went much better than my first playthrough. Let's gather all the shit. Letter from an Alfilian merchant. I wonder what that's all about. Go away, level up requirement? Level up message. Let me read shit. No idea have I why the most gracious crown mage Yama designated all people you as our liaison. The argument that you best know this land being Norling yourself do not I find in the least bit convincing, because Eden says much to do with Redania and Zerkania as with the fear, namely nothing. But as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you I to try to deliver to him this message. Our camp we have staked near Brunwich, a village, in keeping with the orders given us by the court and his graciousness. Knowledge and goods of our land we now share with blah blah. So that's basically those dudes, the peaceful ones, including the rune master who are camping, I'm guessing, because they're talking about a camp. I'm gonna take their decorated sabers. I'm gonna take all my old shit here. This is not even remotely any of my shit. Where is all of my shit? Maybe it's on the ship still. Well, there is an entrance. Oh, there's a chest here. Could be this. Not. Okay, maybe it will be red. Can I go in there even? Okay. Can't really live without finding my shit, but if not for this, I'd go get my reward from all geared and also probably demand some explanation immediately for all this crap. I don't really need the axe head. Okay, where is my super good equipment that I spent so much time crafting and upgrading? Ugh. Are the different chests or the same? The same, possibly. Meet Master Mirror at midnight. Surely it's somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure I don't remember losing literally everything. There might be another chest on the battlefield. Let's go check it out. Dang it, barrels. Or maybe I just have it on me, but not... Yeah. Oh, no, that's a bunch of stuff I picked up. My other sword? No, okay. Apparently I had some of it on me, and I actually had some of it... Never mind, there's no chest with all my shit. Okay. So yeah, this is probably the best place in the actual game world to fight a bunch of Fury people, is this desert-like beach. Alright, let's go meet Master Mirror, because he saved us miraculously and put a weird mark on our face. And of course, I really want to go get my 450 and, you know, anything you can get from that house apparently was promised to me. I'm gonna ignore literally everyone. Also, where is that crossroads where I need to go even? Quite close. Works for me. Alright, so what's your take so far, Hippocat? What's that guy who saved us? What's he about? What's all geared about?
I have no idea.
Okay, that's as good as anything else. You'll have the full... Well, maybe not about everything, but you'll have a lot more idea.
Clearly he's not a simple merchant.
Yeah.
With his magic tricks. Maybe he even arranged all this shit with the monster and prince just to get us to work for him.
Possible. They did have, in Olgir's place, they did have that picture of a frog with a crown on it, so unless that was an Easter egg of some sort, they might have had a clue about it as well. Okay, I think that right there somewhere might be the crossroads that we need to be at, because I kind of remember this sunflower area. At midnight, though. Cannot rest on the horse. I'm sorry, horse, I cannot rest on you. Remember that tune the children were singing that one time?
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose.
Actually,
Incidentally,
dang it, I should have asked first.
I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
We could have. It doesn't really give us the option in the quest, but I'm pretty sure we could have actually gone straight to Olgierd's place and ignored this dude. He would have caught up with us, of course, but it would have been slightly different. I probably should have asked what we should do there, but I forgot that was an option until after this cutscene started.
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Avallac'h.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Avallac'h did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of.
Guns. Give me guns.
Body, agile as never before. Your mind faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment, even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
Huh. How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Okay, so technically it's not 4 hours still, so I'm taking this as a thing. I'm gonna go visit Olgierd real quick.
Go, go.
Okay, what direction from here? Let's see. Well, fuck it, let's ride. So the only thing I'm not a big fan of in this whole story is the oddly specific thing that he still has to fulfill 3 wishes, but not himself and by proxy. That literally is just there to tie Geralt into all this. Otherwise Geralt would really have no place in this whole storyline between these people. But, you know, sometimes you have to forgive a little bit of contrivancy. Otherwise, straight up just... In the whole of Witcher 3, probably my favorite isolated story bit this whole DLC. But I'm gonna stop saying that because I'd rather not overhype it too much, especially now that it's happening. Okay, quickly put a point in here. So there is an event. There are 2 ways our meeting with Olgierd can go. And I don't remember, I should have looked it up, but I didn't actually have any faith that we'd get here today. There is a way that we can get to the cooler version of it, that I consider the cooler version, of course. We might or might not get that. I am honestly considering making a large save before it, and since it'll be the place we end, if we don't get the cool part. Actually, they both complement each other. Maybe we'll start next time from the save before it, and we'll go the other way. But we'll see. I have half a mind to just still give the choices over to Hippolyte here and see what he wants to do. And see to what that leads, and next time I'm gonna show the other outcome. Okay, this is the road. I'm gonna save here.
I want a better outcome.
Well, I mean, the outcomes are the same, but one comes up, like, what comes up, what's the word? Basically, one option is cooler, but the end is the same. One option is just significantly cooler. But the other option also has some interesting things to reveal, so... I'd like to see them both, but, you know, normally you wouldn't. I guess I'll try for the cooler one here.
I'm stuffed to the rafters. Fear I'll slide off my saddle.
That mad cook who wanted kings. Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel.
What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Okay, so here, to get the cooler option, we actually have to prevent them killing the guy. But I think I remember it being kind of weird in that if you say the wrong thing, which seems like it would stop them, they just kind of stop talking to you and just slash him off. I think with them it's probably better to be aggressive, but we'll see how it goes.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite-like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick
So
up
they
your
might
ass?
just kill him here.
Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
I did this the first time I played this, but I actually seriously don't remember how to do it. Let's talk about this, probably won't work. Do what you will. Okay, out of these options, clearly the one to stop them further would be this.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
I'll kill you!
go ahead, try.
Whoa, whoa, what the bloody
Okay,
hell's
yeah, I
this?
think this is the cooler
Geralt,
variant.
Have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like
Unless there's
sons
another
of
choice.
Bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a Witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside.
Okay, so this is an optional kind of mini-boss fight here. It shouldn't be long.
Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me. Just stunt, fight.
I don't remember though how to properly fight him. Probably not with bombs. He blocks a lot. I guess parries work with everyone. And Quen. Did he just throw sand at my face? Ugh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that still works properly. I wonder if him being red indicates he's too high level for me here. I don't know if he's taking too little damage or not right now. Can't really tell. Okay, that parrying that is effective. Fucking sand, asshole. He might be actually high level for me here, but I kind of want to finish this now.
Shut up.
Doesn't really aim at me very well. Yeah, well, never mind that. Giggity, okay. I really like the fight theme here, the music. Yeah, okay, I cannot really properly parry this most of the time. No. Okay, I kinda need some health back. No, go away. Okay, that got me some health back, so that's nice. That was actually alright to parry. Fucking sand though. Okay, I might go with parrying his big strong magic attacks. Yeah, this is actually pretty easy, now that I'm braver about it. It's gonna be finished in a moment. Don't really have to get the timing really tight on this. Might even... ah shit, well I think I fucked up a little bit there. Because I opened the menu and everything. Kinda want to put the Hangman's Venom. Might increase my damage output. Okay, that variant of the attack is harder. This one you literally just press block before he even appears. How much fucking set can one person hold? Man.
Pathetic.
Actually, kind of. Wonder if it'll give me like tons of experience for this as well. Wow, I still managed to parry that even if I got a Queen in there. Hello, Luis. Yeah, you are kind of fast over time. I shouldn't be looking at chat. I need to concentrate on timing this stuff. Basically, after this fight and the resulting cutscenes, resulting, will stop. So it is kind of late. But we finished the main storyline today, so if you're interested at all in the game itself, you should rewatch that. Okay, it's coming closer. I cannot believe I'm actually... Like, this is much easier than I expected it to be. Because of parrying. And really easy parrying. Really generous parrying. Alright.
Well struck, Witcher. You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavoury as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
I'll actually stay with this variant because otherwise that guy does get killed. Though it does get revealed mildly that I think he deserves it slightly, but maybe not quite death. If they give us a pause here in the dialogue, I might explain what happens so we don't have to go through this.
Really necessary,
Next time.
that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
So yeah, okay. In the other option, that guy gets executed if we fail to convince them or intimidate them, I guess. This guy comes out greeting us, but then if you remember that servant-ish woman who was serving them in the first time we were there, who he called the daughter of the lord of the house, she just rushes in from behind and stabs him through, well, through with a sword or a dagger or some sort of knife, I don't remember. But basically, his life survives through that is also revealed that he is immortal here, or cannot die at least. And I think it's implied that the guy, I don't actually remember too well, but I think the guy that they were trying to execute might have been either the reason that the house is burning down or something. Basically, they just kind of raided the house and took it over. And that guy might have taken a go at the daughter or something terrible, so he actually did something real shitty. And they were killing him for it. But yeah, this is not their house, and that was the daughter of the previous lord of the house. And they were just kind of, I guess, just taking advantage of the place in the meantime. But I guess that's You don't really need to see it because that's literally all that it is. It's another way to show that he cannot die and reveal that it's not their actual house. But this, I thought, was super cool when like he puts his head back on and all that. Bigger shock than... Hey, I got stabbed a little bit because, you know, in fiction, in games especially, people often survive really unrealistic injuries which involve thorough stabbing.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. And all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter did. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel. I'd rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ephiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Racist.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Well, Luis, the Aetheri are human. They're just like Middle Eastern people.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my banders plan some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Everecks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
So, Antroid, I missed
luck,
that part.
Geralt.
What does he want about the brother?
He wants us to pretty much entertain him and show him the time of his life, because he's been celebrating less than normal. Because he's dead. So yeah, those are the two wishes. After we complete them, we have to return, find Olgierd, I guess, somewhere in Oxenford. So I will say right away, the part about the house, bringing the house, that's the boring part of this whole thing. By contrast, the part with the brother might just be the most, like, not the most interesting story-wise, but by far the most entertaining part of this DLC. So we've got to decide which order we do them next time. Shall we start with the super fun part, or shall we start with the slightly more boring part, which might end up being kind of fun at the end? The auction house. I think you can buy a bunch of neat items with, like, there was that guy in Witcher 1, one of the two people who sieged Kaer Morhen back there, was called the Professor. He had these, like, glasses, and you can buy those glasses at the auction house, for example, but it doesn't really mean much to any of us here. So yeah, maybe we'll get that done and over with first, and then go to the fun part, or the other way around. We'll decide. But yeah, also, Luis, who do you mean? The dude who we were talking about last? Well, he is some sort of weird ass. He made this mark on our face. Let's see if I can turn it properly. This mark. Apart from the scar going around his eye, the symbols, he just made that appear with magic when he saved us from a boat by summoning a storm by breaking a spoon. So yeah, he's a weird dude, and he apparently owes that guy some wishes done by proxy for some reason, but whatever. And none of them seem like very good people. He called Olgierd von Everic a man worse than most, a vile, and something else. I forget the other word that he used.
Faster.
Hey there. It was some still like uncouth or something like that. And obviously, Olgierd has no sympathy or pleasure in seeing, what's his name, Gunter Odim again. So yeah, this is all fun. But yeah, so this is what we're gonna start with next time. Though honestly, I might off camera go find the two missing recipes for my armor. These two. I guess there's kind of 3 things to find. But you know, they just are gonna end up being in some cave or some ruin somewhere that's not particularly interesting. So I'm gonna do that and upgrade my shit off camera, because that's boring to watch. But yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be that. Next time, next week, probably, I don't know which day of the weekend. Hippocat's probably gonna... You probably have a race next Saturday again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're doing the every other week thing for now, we'll probably have Witcher on Friday then, so that we can maybe go a little bit over time like this without worrying too much. And on Saturday, I don't know, Mortal Kombat or whatever. But yeah, well, also, Luis, I'm streaming longer only just because we get carried away a little bit. I didn't think this part here would take as long as it did. There's a lot of talking. I mostly wanted to end after the fight with the Olgierd here. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully this whole time stream wasn't in like a 5 FPS, because it looks like it on my page here, but I don't know if I can trust it properly. Only one person, I think, actually a couple people might have mentioned FPS issues, but I hope it wasn't literally all in that. Anyway, I'll see that later, I guess. For now, see you next time, and goodbye.
Goodbye.